Hey everybody. We're going to continue with EarthBound. Pick that up from Friday. I'm doing something minorly different with my audio, so let me know if you can hear me. I'm assuming you can, since you said hello and not, like, why are you talking with no audio coming out? Time to be confused. So, last stream was a little bit short, but we actually, like, beat several bosses. Like, the 5th and 6th boss. And then, like, also a Kraken. Good evening, all of my sweet cheerleader boys. How are you all doing tonight? PP points, yeah. So, to catch you up, like, the gist of the story hasn't really changed. Like, we're going around to these, like, different locations to, like, record the melodies or whatever, and it keeps, like, giving us memories of the past. We got Aloe recently. He got hit on by every woman in his home country. So that was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I think Animal Crossing has some new stuff today. I like finally decided I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna continue to like log on to just like get items. Unless it's maybe like something really cool, like the Mario stuff. I need to figure out how to move the sarcophagus, but I keep getting stuck. I think I need to like go somewhere else in the temple first. But sorry, sorry your Monday was garbage, Calc. I was busy, but I had a fine day. So I'm guessing, you guys at least probably saw this, but I posted in general today that, I, like, decided that I want to play Returnal, which comes out Friday, so I'm gonna try to, like, not rush, but, like, power through this and get this done by Thursday evening, so that we can get going on that on launch day. I'm really excited to, like, play another game that, utilizes the haptic feedback on the DualShock. Because Astro's Playroom, you know, which was basically, like, the Wii Sports-esque pack-in, did a really good job of that. Spider-Man didn't do much with it. Demon Souls didn't do much with it. Bugsnax was, like, an indie game, so that didn't do much with it, and I'm not surprised. And then, like, everything else I've been playing is, like, PS4 stuff. But it sounds like Returnal, like, does interesting things with the guns. Or, like, the triggers, and you can, like, feel the rain and stuff like that. I don't know, do any of you have PS5s? Have we, like, talked about that ever? I think I've said that I have the new consoles, but I don't know if any of you guys do. I feel like having those and now, like, hunting for 3080, I feel like the bougiest, you know, like, super privileged person. But, like, you know, obviously I'm doing this on Twitch. It's kind of like it's an area that I care about a lot, to be fair. Oh yeah, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 16. I'm actually pretty hyped to, like, play 14 at this point as well. once I get a computer where I can do that. Oh shoot, yeah, the slime generator doesn't... You can't choose a target, that sucks. Yeah, that's the thing with the consoles, is that I was like prepared day one to like, you know, do as much work as you can as a consumer to get those. But I didn't do that with a 3080 because I was like, you know, I wasn't like in a mindset of I'm going to be streaming at that time. So it didn't seem important. But now I'm like very into the PC ecosystem for streaming, if nothing else. $16 is a lot of 14 staff. That would be good, I guess, because people generally have good things to say about 14. I think it was maybe kind of rocky to start. And, like, Jeddick, you can probably weigh in on that better than I can, but I know at least eventually, after, like, Realm Reborn and stuff, people are really into it. Compared to, like, 15, which was kind of messy. Like, I liked it. I'm glad it happened, but it was kind of a mess. And, well, and yeah, even, like, post-launch, they had, like, way more DLC planned. Or some, maybe not way more, but some. And they just, like, canceled it. It was, like, in novels, though. So I, like, fairly recently, actually, like, within the last year, I went back and, like, played the rest of the DLC for 15. Because I 100%ed it when it came out, and then they did, like, 18 years of DLC. So I played that because it was on Game Pass. And then I, like, read the novel, or the SparkNotes version of the novel, that, like, covers what the last DLC was supposed to be, and it's basically, like, here, have, like, a better ending, because the first one kind of was fucked up. I'm just catching up with chat here. Naoki Yoshida blew up the world. That's funny. The weapon hunt. I don't even remember what that is. Like, you're talking about, like, the Kingsglaive weapons or whatever? Right? Like, the weapons... Because I'm remembering you collect them, like, over the course of the game. Or are you talking about, like, one specific point where you have to, like, grind something? I wish the Franklin badge would protect the whole party. Oh wow, Ala's doing pretty good if he's already up to 41. That's not too far behind. Man, I am having to use a lot of PP for healing though. Should maybe use some food. Noctis' special weaponry. Right, so... Am I remembering right that you get most of them just by doing the story, but then there's like... I don't know, I'll say like 5 or less at the end of the game that you just have to hunt down? Because regardless, I get why that would be obnoxious. It's been a while since I've played like the main game though. I don't know, like, there was... Like, the vibe of that game was so cool, but I think somehow it spent, like, too long in development. Did it switch directors at some point? Because I think... I don't know, was Tetsuya Nomura the first director or the one who came to finish it off? Because I know he was like juggling that and Kingdom Hearts 3. Which probably both of those could have like turned out better if that wasn't the case. Oh, bottle of water is a PP item. That's good to know. They're fighting hieroglyphics. Yeah, they're kind of cute. I remember like when they were promoting that game and talking about like the Adamantoise fight, which is like the super boss that you do like when you've done everything else, and they're like, it's gonna take you like 3 days real time, and I think that was actually supposed to be a thing at some point. What? Oh. Well, gosh, I hope I'm prepared for this. I wasn't expecting a boss right now. Anyway, I think they must have turned that down at some point. It took me like 2 hours. I feel like this isn't the real boss, though. So I don't want to, like, blow my load yet. I'll maybe use some side... Oh, Kelk's got level 4 now. That's pretty banging. Let's try that. Between the freeze and the goo, hopefully that will keep him in place. Okay, there we go. So I probably don't need to go so try hard. The slime seems to work really well on these golems. Alphabet. Yeah, guys, we're in the Omegaverse. I'm assuming at least one of you knows what that means. Okay, there we go. That was pretty easy. Cake? We couldn't even see his ass. Or could we? I don't know. Maybe he had like a little bubble butt sticking out. There's a million more of these mummies, so we should be fine. I don't know if that is a trap tile or maybe exactly what I need to get underneath that sarcophagus. You looking at some cuties on Instagram, Mallow? Yeah, I guess you can kind of see, like, the shape of his ass. Not a fan of two of these guys at once. I may want to go ham on some magic here. A lot of cat pics. Actual cat pics or cat boys? There we go, got him down. Actual cats and cat memes. So we were watching TikTok before stream here, my mom and I, because I was getting sleepy, and TikTok is like easier to stay awake to because like short iteration cycles for like my brain or whatever. And I saw that one TikTok, I didn't share it, I maybe should have, but where it's like the furry voring the other furry. I don't know if you guys know the video I'm talking about, but like that shows up every so often, and I'm just kind of like, this is weird but also funny. It's in like a very interesting cross section. A rain pendant. What does that do? From freeze, okay. What do I have on everybody currently? I have no idea. Right, so I'm protected from flashes. And Crystal Charm is what Cal currently has. That's paralysis, okay. I think they all do something. Yeah, there's fire. It's all... And then Aloe probably can't use it because it'll, like, fuck up his stats or whatever. I don't know if I know what bear animation you mean. Listen, I don't get, like, a lot of furry stuff on my TikTok. It's just, like, this one specific video that shows up sometimes. And then, like, lots of Catboy stuff. Listen, though. Time and a place for everything. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, no, never mind. This does fuck up his stats. Okay. Well, maybe I should put that on Calc. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I don't know if ice or... paralysis would be more common. Because we've seen lightning magic a bunch recently. It's a better defense boost. I won't overthink it. Okay, so that probably did move the Sark off. You just searched Catboy. Feel free to share with the rest of the class. If you got some nice Catboy Insta accounts. I love that, like, soft beta Catboys in maid dresses is, like, a thing now on TikTok, and it's just everywhere. Well, right, because it's not all gays. Sometimes it's like soft, like straight boys or bi boys that just like want to get pegged, which for the purposes of like an audience and entertainment is great. You know, like who cares if as long as they're cute. Straight boys wanting to get pegged? Yes, that's a thing. You know, the straights are catching up. God, Aloe, please buy a maid dress. They aren't straight. I mean, you know, again, sexuality is a spectrum. But if they want to get pegged by a woman, you know, like, guys have a prostate. You can still like vagina and also enjoy feeling things in your prostate. I don't think that's mutually exclusive. I'm sure there are some of them that are, you know, probably, like, discovering things about themselves and maybe being slow to adopt certain terminology. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's all sorts of people. And I mean, also, like, really, who gives a fuck about labels? If we could just move past that as a society and let everybody bang anyone they want to consensually as adults, that would be great. Prostate magic. I know what I'm studying when I go to Hogwarts. That's just an app on your phone. Are we talking, Grinder or, like, a vibrator? Or is that, like, literally the name of an app? Man, none of the rest of those guys died. I've never heard of that eBay glitch. That's interesting. People don't, like, use their phones for that, do they? Like, physically use their phones? No comment. For times. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, do it Cleopatra style and just make do with what you have. Okay, question number 2, though. Just more, like, posing this to the room than, like, asking for a specific answer, but, like, on your ding-dong or your beehole? Because electric toothbrushes, oh my god. Yeah, right, because I feel like if you're trying to stick a phone somewhere that's, like, not the greatest shape for that, like, I know anything can be a dildo if you try hard enough, but, oh. I don't know. Cram that phone in your booty. What was I doing in here? I wanted to heal somebody. What is everybody at? Vigetic took a hit. Oh, that's right, because you have a big phone, don't you? What were you doing that you were pulling things out of somebody? Like, were you working in a hospital at some point? Work. Use Twitter rage to, like, fuel your orgasm. That's awesome. White girl special. Oh, cool, I just get night vision. We haven't really needed that until now. There is, like, I would definitely get some satisfaction out of, like, getting off to, like, Twitter controversy. You know, it's like, the idea that, like, like, spite and revenge are, like, really good motivators, and, like, lead people to, like, be really successful at something, because, like, someone once upon a time told them they couldn't do it. You might say I need help, but, get hate fucked by the internet. I'm just, like, mentally, the idea of, like, turning, like, the ire of my enemies into something positive for myself, that sounds really nice. So, like, that could be a fucking vibrator, or that could be, like, I don't know, like, something that would, like, make evangelicals upset, for example. You know, kind of like a, like, Eric Cartman style, drink the tears of my enemies. Why didn't you say so? You're just, like, ready to hop on that train? Drink the cum of my enemies, oh my god. Man, all of a sudden, Jetix goo is not working. We must be getting dry in this pyramid. Oh no. I am questioning whether or not I want to have a Pharaoh's curse. Okay, so what does a Pharaoh's curse do? It's a cum box. It's just a cum box. Okay, I have platinum on everybody. So the question is diamond better than platinum? Yes. Who do I want to give that to? Probably Calc, because his HP is the lowest. Yeah. Let's scoot that around then. I mean, aren't we, like, already kind of just going nuts? Pretty sure I lived that in college. I wish I had lived that in college. I should actually probably give some of these random items to Aloe, since, like, his kit is a little bit more situational. Yeah, but I wasn't even out in college, so I, like, could have done way more with that time. I probably wouldn't have either way, because I'm not, like, yeah, you know, like, I'm not sleeping around now. I'm all about, like, having your paperwork in order. I made that joke to one of you in the Discord about being, like, Roz from Monsters, Inc. Did I just get level 4 healing? I feel like that's unnecessary. Oh no, it's just level 3. You know, pull a Roz, Aloe. Just make sure everybody has their paperwork and then go nuts. Like, I wouldn't be big on... We talked about this. I think both of us said we wouldn't be big on one-night stands. So if that's the case, then, like, you're good. Just get everybody to have their shit in order and then you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Be safe and smart and then do whatever you want. God, he never uses that on me. And maybe the slime just doesn't work on the hieroglyphs. I don't remember. It certainly seems like it's not. Oh, that's what Flash does, okay. Flash makes you cry. I think, for a lot of people, like, even if you do some out there stuff that you wouldn't do again, at least you, like, learned from it. I feel that way about a lot of stuff in general. Like, there are things I wish I had done differently in, like, various walks of life, but, like, it all kind of culminates and makes you who you are. And I'm good with that. You know, 90% of the time. Right, yeah. Dwelling on the past is usually not helpful. Did I... Oh, I came out across the river. Oh. Not selected in the new egg shuffle. That's a shame. I want that 3080 real bad. Oh, nice. Free heal. Does Pooh learn Starstorm? Not Ness? We're losing Aloe, by the way. I guess he's gonna go on a training journey. I don't like these enemies that move even when you stop moving. Gonna have his slut journey. Shit, that didn't work. Okay, that wasn't bad. Hopefully it doesn't have huge attacks. Shit! Okay. Health isn't too high. I get nervous about the aliens. What rough stuff. rough stuff like a pan. Oh, actually, yeah, I can sell the extra bracelet here. Do the platinum band. That's a good question, and I don't have an answer for you, because I don't know if either... I mean, a fry pan from France would be a real thing, of course, but I don't know if that's, like, a thing. Like, if they have, a pan that's, like, unique or notable in some way. Hey, bro. You're turning into me. You're just getting set off by completely innocuous phrases. Here's Dungeon Man. I know who he is because of Barry Kramer. And also, he's like in the background of one of the Smash stages, I think. A week away from hubby, it doesn't take much, yeah. I bet. So am I just, like, climbing in this man's crotch? What is this music? One stranger's handbrush from disaster. Welcome here inside of my body. Bottoms, right? I'm assuming this is before your marriage? No, after? Oh, okay. Like you're just goofing on him, you mean? Gotcha. What does this mean? This is confusing. Molkea soup. I'm getting pretty full. I'm probably gonna have to trash some items. Oh. Maybe this is like what the sign was referring to? I somehow, Huh. I used to do the straight through taps and a hug from my best friend. Would you give me a real hug and stop with that stupid tap? Oh, like the... like, pat, pat, pat. That thing. The bro hug. No extended contact so that you know you're not gay. Or whatever. Right, aloe, because it's like a straight guy thing. It's like the physical equivalent of saying no homo. That's how I understand it. Oh. I use Grindr for no good reason. It's like, it's a toxic masculinity thing. There's so much stuff that straight guys do just to, like, prove to each other on the daily that they're not gay. This is kind of a confusing area. Hell yeah, free heal bench. It's probably just health though, not PP. No, it actually did heal PP. Nintendo sure does love, like, their existential bathroom guys. I'm thinking of, like, the hands in Zelda that are, like, reaching out of the toilet and stuff. You know, they probably would provide you some newspaper considering, like, all of the various helpful things that are being left around here. Have I read this yet? Yeah. This guy's just like, I have monsters, talk to your doctor and make sure you don't. $5. He's just like imparting wisdom. The fuck is going on up here? Alright, well that's the ropes I needed to get to, so I probably should do the rest of this floor first. It looks like there's utilities over here on the left, where it told me not to go. God dang it. I'm gonna go back the other way, right? So I might as well just go nuts here. He warned me about what in particular. He's just kind of saying a lot of stuff. Okay, that was just a softie, not a full-on hard crash, so we're good. That might have been an internet thing. I don't know. We have another 27,000 in the bank. OBS got post non-clarity. Oh, I'm maxed out of money, guys. Oh, that's dumb. It lets you overdraw. Whatever. Oh, I probably need to, get that light thing, the Hawkeye. Oh, so I guess I can't go up over here. That's the whole purpose I came over here for. No, unfortunately you can't just get hot guys, on delivery. Otherwise, I don't think any of us would be spending any time on Twitch. We'd be busy. Hold on while Uber Eats a boyfriend. Even better if he comes with food. God, talk about, like, the product that I'm waiting for. Just, like, order a boy and Taco Bell. Also known as the Anal Destroyer Special. If that's the kind of boy you're ordering, I guess. Oh. Is this the level 2 bear, or is this even better? I don't remember, I never bought one of the level 2 bears. I don't need a snake, that's fine. I don't need to fight all these enemies either. And I think I will use up an item now. Because I'm just fucking full of shit. What did we just get? The soup. That does about 80. Or it does exactly 80, which is about what we need. Yeah, these guys are giving shit XP. That sucks. I kind of like this the shtick that's going on with all the signs and whatnot. Lesser monk my ass. I'm nervous because these guys have been hard so far. The colors are fucking pretty as shit though. Hopefully we can just get them all gooey. We can, but not fast enough. No, well, about 3 hits. There we go. So if that's the belly button, I'm guessing this is 3 or 4 floors tall? No, not 2 of them. No, that wasn't strong enough. Oh, we didn't even get them both dead. Shit. Alright, cool. The bear is just, like, doing the Lord's work. That was, like, pretty fucking lucky. Let's give it a save for good measure. Bear's always saving the day. I don't know if we missed anything over on the right, but I guess we'll just see what's over here for now. A whole ass cave pizza. Sudden Guts pill I do not care about. I'm just going to immediately toss that. I hope that this isn't going to, and it looks like it is here, this is going to be like multi-level with like different paths up and down. That kind of shit stresses me out. It's like too easy to miss things. Do I want to go right? Let's see if I can just avoid fighting enemies while making sure I explore everything here. So where did we come from? Did we come from up here? Yes. So there's maybe one area on the left here that I didn't do. Oh no, okay, this branches out a bit. There's a sleepy bench. But... oh, yeah, I'll hit it. Probably respawn enemies or something, but whatever. Yep. That's what I fucking thought. $10 for my maxed out credit card. Okay, now this is looping, so that is everything for this floor then. I just need to go back to the rope. We're gonna have to redo this like several times if I like have to go up and down floors and like fall through holes and shit to get items. I wonder if some of these areas, like the ducts and some of these holes that are like in pits, I wonder if I'm actually going to use them, like falling down from a higher floor, or if it's just like, just kind of like flavor. Like stuff to see, but you don't actually do anything. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, because like this sign almost has like a zoo vibe to it. And the goats too, actually. So it doesn't look like there's anything else to do on this floor. That's the dungeon, man. Oh, okay, and here are the holes. So, a lot of holes in this game. Did we meet him before? I remember the name Brick Road for, like, the cave. But I don't remember, like, talking to anybody. There's 2 holes here. Which hole do I want? Goodbye, exit. Oh, maybe this is like a 2-part dungeon or something? If he's gonna, like, come with us or whatever. Because there's still that whole area on the left with all the vehicles and stuff. Ooh, IQ capsule. That we want. What am I gonna ditch, though? How much PP does the bottle of water do? Slightly compared to, like, I think they give us a flat number here. Yeah, I don't think the bottle of water is very much. That's fine. And if he wasn't already, Jetic should now be 45 smart. 46. So I thought he had a broken thing, but maybe not. Or maybe I put it in storage? I don't remember. We'll find out. I definitely wanted 45 intelligence, so I'm pretty sure I must have broken bazooka. Oh, does he actually have it on him? Or does someone else have it? Yeah, okay, Calc has it, that's why. Yeah, so let's move that around then. That is just an item that we need to get rid of. There we go. Oh my god. He just walks with us. If he would just kill all of them for me, that'd be great. It's gonna fuck up my bear. I should attack someone else. The fire will probably kill the first one. God damn, this bear is not going to be useful at all. It's just going to get murdered by these. Dungeon Man is not feeling very powerful, which I was not expecting. Well, bye-bye bear. Cry softly over the bear. Yeah, 1 PP. Real fucking useful item. Where am I supposed to take him? God dang it, too many aliens. I didn't see who did 328 there, but good on whoever that was. My favorite character in the game. To be fair, this is maybe like the one time where it feels justified considering we have like a fucking dungeon following us as a party member. There we go. That was maybe Dungeon Man last round. Anti-poison, okay. I'll probably ditch that, but that's not bad to have. Ah, okay. I never went as far south as I could, I guess. What? Are we leaving him? What's happening? Okay, bye. Oh. Well, who do we know who has a submarine? Dungeon Man. That's what that's about. Let's go get it. So is he just gonna, like, rustle some jimmies and, like, make it fall off the ledge or drop a rope or something like that? Do a little shimmy sham and rearrange his guts? The gay jokes just write themselves with Dungeon Man. He's a gay icon. That's canon now. Well, I mean, am I wrong? You enter him, fall asleep inside of him, and we aren't buying him dinner. You know, it's all lining up. "12 HP. Useless." Oh, never mind. Here's the bench. Yeah, no, I mentioned that. We like, withdrew more money than the cap can hold, but it just, like, tossed the extra money away, basically. It wasn't like, oh, hey, you maxed it out, we'll, like, hang on to the rest of that for you. Not that that's a problem. Because I will... like, we're fine on money. By the time I need more, I'll have more. Was there a house to buy? I don't remember that. Yeah, what is this, like, a hype house for entitled, like, internet children who don't deserve it? Not gonna lie, though, I'm envious of, like, hype houses and stuff. It sounds terrible, but I want someone to just give me a house. Because all of those kids, like, you know, it's very Hollywood. Like, they're all talking about, like, the lifestyle and stuff like that, and I'm like, bitch, the lifestyle is, like, playing video games on Twitch, not being a douchebag when you're 13 and famous on TikTok. So I could see having a lot of fun living with like a bunch of content creators if there was like a baseline level of like we're all cool people, and also like there's amazing soundproofing. Like no matter how cool the people are, it would need really good soundproofing. Otherwise, I would just end up hating everybody. Not for anything dirty, just so like if people are like making noise at night, like even just partying or whatever, not fucking, so that I can sleep. Because I think I've mentioned this before, like in college, sophomore year, the guys I lived with, who I thought I was friends with and then later ended up hating them because they were douchebags, it was just miserable to live with them because they would keep me up. I literally had to wear earplugs, which I have never had any desire to do otherwise. Bad time. So that has made me like very conscious of like making noise at night when people are trying to sleep, and like heighten my overall general sense of like when you're out in public, you should like shut the fuck up and nobody else should hear you. Like riding the bus, for example. I don't know that I'd say I'm a light sleeper. Like, I don't know if I wake up easily, but I have trouble falling asleep. Or historically, I have until now, where I make it through maybe half an anime episode every night before I fall asleep because I don't get enough sleep anymore. Because I'm like trying to do 2 jobs, a real job and then this. The goodbye exit. Just call it your butthole. I think also I mentioned that like I need a new bed. I don't think my current bed is very good, so a more comfortable bed would probably facilitate me falling asleep easier. In general, like, not factoring in the fact that I'm just, like, tired all the time now. You're basically paralyzed in your sleep? Like, do you have sleep paralysis? Because that's a thing. I guess that's more like when people are waking up, though. Does Mr. Saturn coin do anything? I don't think it does. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You just become as stone. I toss and turn a lot. Which, again, maybe, like, that says more about my bed situation than me. I don't know. I remember when I was younger, and my mom's parents, they had like a lake house and we would visit them there. I think it was maybe more the blanket than the bed, because it was like a giant floofy blanket. But I remember I always had really good sleep in that bed. But that was also like when I was like 13 and younger, so you know, like who knows what factors could have led to me sleeping better. Right up there with a good dildo. Yeah, I think I've heard stats that, like, most people have, like, a bad mattress. Maybe that'll, change over time. I was gonna say bullshit, we carried the submarine, but we're psychic. I need to just get a new one soon. It's on my list of large expensive items that I want / need to spend money on. I also need a new chair. I have like a shitty like old rocking chair that my mom had, and it was like comfortable for her, but it doesn't work. I'm using it as like a work chair at my desk, and I don't think it's very good for that because I end up like more reclined. I need like a gamer chair. I haven't really looked much yet, so I don't know price-wise how things are. Obviously, I'll take that into consideration, but there's gotta be some out there, at least, that are actually good, right? Because they're designed for people like me who want to just sit and play games for 12 hours. Yeah, I probably do want to store some stuff. We have like a bunch of life noodles and shit now. They'll advertise that they're based off of racing chairs and they look cool. They're designed so you don't die. Yeah, I'm not concerned about getting like a cool looking chair. If I decided that like an office chair, like a nice fancy office chair would like fit my needs better, great. But I do want to at least consider gamer chairs simply because I at least have the concept of them being good, and maybe that's not true, and if I find that out, then I just won't get one. Listen, you've led me down the right paths so far with advice on things, so I will definitely take your feedback into account. Fuck these menus. You're like, you're my little wise, almost 10 years younger than me twink. You're like my like anti-Yoda. I have an arc racing chair, probably the most comfortable ever used. Yeah, so, and you know, like, there isn't such a thing as universal comfort too. Like, different people are going to have different experiences. And unfortunately, I've only had like one experience picking out a chair in college, and I don't think I picked well. Like, I picked one that was kind of floofy and airy, and then the air, like, just died. And then it wasn't good anymore. I forgot, too, I have that fucking mobile shop sign that I've been carrying around the whole game, so I can sell these, like, equipable items. If I'm gonna be, like, in a swampy place, I probably will get poisoned, so I'll keep that. Lust after the Herman Miller chairs. I have no context for what those are. Oh, yeah, that's right, I'm full on money. A god tier. Okay, they're like known, I guess. Yeah, let's give it a save and then see if Jedit can play with his bazooka. That'd be great. You're sure to have fond memories in the monkey inn, ... What does that mean? Are the monkeys gonna diddle me? I might literally just farm this a bit. Oh, you can stay here for free. I saw the money thing pop up and I just assumed it charged me. The heavy bazooka. Good for you, Jedek. The Dyson of chairs. What is Dyson? Is that that's a vacuum brand, right? Oh, I guess the bazooka's an item, not a equipped weapon. A lot of damage to the enemy. May affect others besides the target creature. Did we finally just get, like, a hit-all attack with him? That's awesome. I've been wanting that for so long. $700 for the base model. Now, is that literally just like a chair with like adjustable shit and whatever, or does it like have, yeah, like massage or, you know, back vibrator things or whatever? Just a fancy office chair. Yeah, 700 is a lot for that. But, and you know, obviously, you know, I've said before, like, money is relative. Some people... Oh. That's not good. Right, yeah, like, if we're talking, like beds and chairs and things that, like, support your body, that is, like, an important thing and potentially worth spending money on. I guess I just have to go through the swamp and take 1 HP periodically. I assume also this is affecting everybody. Yeah. Companies pay for them so employees don't complain. Did I say you can't put a price on something? That's kind of just an expression. I didn't mean that literally, but my point is, that's like an important thing, and for different individuals at different places financially, that may be more worth it, or less worth it, but it's not a superfluous thing to spend money on, is what I was getting at. There is value in taking care of your body like that. There we go, awesome. Said I paid 38 for my chair. A cash dispenser, man. What a weirdo. I'm sure a lot of stuff is overpriced, which is frustrating, but that's kind of life. Yes. Now, does it actually, like, go on either side? So it, like, matters where I aim the bazooka? That kind of makes sense. No, that's just a dead end, I think. Gotta make money like the rest of us. Warranties, yeah, that's nice too. When I got my giant TV, I got it from Micro Center, and that came with, like, or not Micro Center, where the fuck is the place where you, like, buy things in bulk, and they, like, ask for your receipt at the door, which I hate, by the way. Costco. I got it from Costco, and it had, like, a 5-year warranty, which is way better than anywhere else. So that's why I bought it from there. It wasn't more expensive either. They just had that, so that was awesome. $6K chair, yeah. That would be hard to justify. You'd have to really have some spending money for that. Oh no, did the tree blow up? Fucking exploding ass trees. And there's a Rafflesia that's probably gonna, like, melt my body. I would love to have a home theater someday. I mean, I have a giant fucking TV now. I just need a better sound system and, like, more seating, and I'm there. Right next to the sex dungeon, for sure. I'm surprised by, like, how good projector stuff has gotten. A buddy who used to be my neighbor, he has, like, moved elsewhere nearby now. He had a projector that he would use for watching things and playing games and whatever, and I was surprised at how good it was. The hard crocodile and the manly fish. Who does have cable now? Unless you're, like, over the age of 60. Yeah, consoles and streaming. And my PC sometimes. I'll be interested, because I haven't, like, played, like, a meaty PC game on this TV. I've played, like, what you guys have seen on stream, and then, like, Baba Is You, like, a year and a half ago with my sister, which is, like, pixel art. But, like, once I get my new computer up and going, I'll just, like, use my TV as a monitor for it, basically. What is Sky? We have Sky, but we don't pay for it. I don't know what that is. What is a souvenir coin? Actually, what do I have? Point of silence. Oh, yeah, I think the same neighbor, I think he did that too, and my dad, I don't remember if he did it or if he just wanted to. Because, you know, he'll watch, like, sports and stuff. Does Jeddick have Coin of Silence? I also have Coin of Silence, okay. They have that, like, digitally now. Like, I get some kind of channel-esque package via streaming natively through my TV. And I don't know what's up with that fully. It's just a thing that's, like, offered, I guess, because it's an expensive TV. Yeah, I think a lot of smart TVs probably have that. What is this guy doing? I'm just sitting here taking damage. Honestly, for being a smart TV, I wish my TV was a little bit more smart. It, like, can't remember what settings I want it to have on, like, different inputs and stuff. This pile of barf is like mask for mask. What? Do I have what I need to beat him? The last time I had to use an item. Let's just try it. Yeah, that is a good noise. Nice. Oh, come on. I could... Shit. Whoa, what? Aloe just saved up to showed up to save the day. Nice, that was a pro gamer move, Aloe. And I got a new bat. That was a lot of good things other than Kelk dying. But I think I have some revival noodles. I think you missed out on that, like, XP bomb, though. Ah. You're close to Jeddick, so it's fine. Yeah, here we go, life noodles. Okay, now Alice still has the same items. Who got the bat? Wait, shit, there's a good chance that you may just whiff? I probably don't want that then, do I? That's like high risk, high reward. I'm not about that. I want to be more stable. I'm assuming also that that was like where I'm supposed to go. So there's probably a bunch of other stuff here I haven't done. No, fucking tree. So what does Aloe know now? Starstorm. Okay, that's just it. Starstorm and then the thing he just learned. I'm curious what the cost is for PK Starstorm. Okay, that bat ups damage like crazy. 25% less hit rate. Useful in getting instant wins. Okay, that's good to know. So I'll store it, maybe. Probably not use it normally, but just like keep it just in case. Okay, so Starstorm is just like a big expensive hit-all. Kind of what I was expecting. Back at it again with the manly fish and the hard crocodile. The bazooka seems like it hits multiple people pretty much every time, which is not quite as advertised, but I'm glad that that's the case. Oh, there's another Belch guy. Oh my god. Every enemy— oh, it's just the slugs. That's not so bad then. Even slimier little pile. Cute. Hi, Mom. Yeah, our dog Raider is pretty handsome. No, like actually our dog. Yeah, I think she's just been falling asleep lately. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh. Aloe's been taking a spanking. Better heal him up. Oh, what the fuck? Did the slime guy leave? Not important then? You've just been getting spanked by all these hard crocodiles and manly fish. Okay, so this is where you use the pig nose, but I think I am just going to pass on that for the moment. Well, maybe that's kind of dumb. I'll equip it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way. How do I equip it? Phasing in and out. Oh, so that's how you use it? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, then I'm not gonna like fuss with it. Okay, well I think maybe then I'm just gonna go here. Oh no, this is... Is it further to the right where I beat the barf? What is your heart melting about? Aloe getting spanked or mom being here? Or heartburn? Oh, puppy pics. Oh, yeah, how do I get over here? There's something over here. I need to loop back and get that. If you guys want to just like post some pet pics in general in Discord, you can do that too. I know some places have like a pet channel. If we get like a ton of them over time, then I'd probably make that, but just like for now, if you feel like sharing, you can just like put them there. Getting tired of the swamp. I'm hoping that I at least am like good to spend PP and stuff because I beat the boss. A boss, which I'm hoping is the boss. Before I like get another chance to heal. Aw, yeah. That's a pretty cute dog. Oh, there's the Belch again. I'm gonna ignore him though. He's looking good for 11. He doesn't have that, like, crusty look that, like, a lot of old dogs have. Just one slug. Man, I'm having to go way back to get these items. I better be able to get them. I should maybe post our dog's puppy pic later, because it's very cute. You don't know how to put it. If you go to a picture and, like, hit copy, I'm assuming you can figure that out, then I think you can, like, double tap the text field in Discord, and I think then you can paste and do it that way. Just make sure that you don't accidentally, like, share something you don't want to share. Allo, are you gonna put some pussy pics in the Discord for us? Lab mix. Because they're afraid Pit would scare people off. Yeah, for the Al only fans. I was gonna say the Allo fans, but we were generally on the same page. I don't know if you guys would see this, because you probably don't, like, from the sounds of it, follow, like, many VTubers other than me. But there's, like, a thigh reveal trend going on right now, which I did not hop onto, because I don't really want to be showing off my thighs. It's like show your VTuber thighs versus your IRL thighs. Balls reveal. Yeah. Like I said before, VTubers are apparently a bunch of, like, horny little piss gremlins, so give it, like, a little while, and I'm sure people will be doing every reveal imaginable. Yeah, you first. My pleasure, you say? One of the Bara porn artists. Yeah, dude, I need to get better at just, like, traditional art drawing and stuff, so I can start making, like, porn commission money. I'm missing out. That bird just spouted nonsense. Village tendas comes, nobody farts because... What does that mean? I don't even know what the VTuber music market is. Oh yeah, there's a puppy pic of Raider. Very cute. That's... what, him at, like, close to 8 weeks old, probably? We got him at, like, 8 weeks old. I'm being really nitpicky, Mom, but you may want to, like, crop that and re-upload it, just because of, like... You can see little bits of other photos at the bottom. I don't know if you care that much. It probably doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, he's still wonderful and I love him, but I miss when he was a teeny tiny little puppy like that. So my dad and my sister, like, actually picked him up from out of state and, like, flew him home in a little, puppy carrier thing. And, you know, he was a little guy. And when he was younger, he had a harder time with vehicles. The plane and cars then and stuff. And so when they got him back, he was probably pretty pooped from travel. And so I, like, sat on the floor and he just, like, came over and sat in my lap. And it was very cute and my heart melted. Just for a day, and then I very quickly resumed being, like, an icy bitch. Oh yeah, he's... What is he now, Mom? Like, 4? I want to say 4. I think we got him in 2017. We got him whenever, like, the Kingdom Hearts re-releases on PS4 were. I'm one of those people who, like, remembers time based on, like, what game I was playing, and that's what I was playing at the time. So he's that old. So he's still pretty young overall, and he definitely has a lot of, like, crazy puppy energy. But he's bigger now. He's still pretty small in general. We call him a twink all the time, because he's just kind of like lithe, you know, like skinny, muscular, skinny fit. So he's not as big as other labs we've had in the past. Also, he wants to fuck everything, because he's a dog, so that kind of fits the twink thing, too. Because twinks be out there banging at anything that moves. Shit, I still went the wrong way. Where the hell did I fight Barfo? Joe coming for my people with that one. I mean, that's not like a dig. That, you know, like, if you've got it, use it. And Twink's got it. It's in the name. We breed it into them. It must be over to the right more. No, they're talking about actual twinks, not dogs, right? I'm not making cum jokes about dogs. Dogs are wholesome and pure and only deserve good things. CRISPR your next BF? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, see, Aloe, I imagine I'm pointing at you right now because I don't have hands. But you're the dirty one. We're just talking about dogs. You said breed and wink to the camera. Right. Because they were talking... Yeah, whatever. You're right, yes, I was also being dirty. I wasn't being dirty about dogs, though. That was my main point. I'm ready to be done with the swamp. I hope we're coming out of it here. Yes. Yeah, that other picture, he looks almost a little bit horse-faced. The baby Pickerfin, by comparison, his face is like fatter. He almost looks like he got stung by a bee in the mouth or something. God, he's so cute. We need to get another puppy like we've talked about. So speaking of camera angles, I was doing screenshots for stuff at work today. I don't understand shit about cameras and like FOV and focus and stuff like that. It's confusing how like somehow you can just like do things and it like not only like zooms in or out, but like changes the relationship of like objects in your camera. Are these penis men? Also, hi, Det. I found shy little penis men in a cave. Focal length? Yeah, like, I could, you know, like, drop any, like, camera buzzword and I don't get it. Oh my god, I found a death ray. Nice. I need to drop some shit, though. Is this equipable? Yes. Joe just said they're not big penis men. They're what's that little like squishy penis thing you can like order off of Amazon or whatever? It's like a little chibi character kind of. They remind me of that. I mean, not really Amazon in particular, like, just, like, order in general. Also, you can probably order a lot of dirty things off of Amazon. They sell everything. Back in the hole. Creatures who just keep telling me to get in their hole. Did that heal me? Yes. Great. Yeah, I've definitely seen, but not ordered dirty things on Amazon. I do have my own Amazon account, but I don't use it because my dad has Prime. But if I needed to, like, order something dirty, I would do it on my own. But I also live with my parents, so, like, I don't want to, necessarily, like, order dirty things and have that, like, be public knowledge. Pretty much, Mom, yeah. Like, at least maybe for, like, tech stuff, there's, like, other options. You know, like Best Buy and shit like that, but Amazon is just kind of like the place you shop. Well, I mean, I would use it as a burner if I needed to, but I just haven't been there yet. It was like when I was in college, which totally makes it sound like a dirty thing. It was before we had Prime, so it was like fine and made sense to like have my own. But now that we have Prime, I haven't used it in years. Yeah, I know, Mom, that I wouldn't, like, really need to hide anything, but still. Honestly, and I don't care if I'm telling you this, because you wouldn't know if I did this, I would probably, like, have something dirty, like, delivered to Kiki, and then have her, like, discreetly hand it off to me at some point if I wanted to do anything like that. Because I would feel less weird knowing if I ordered something dirty, because she'd just be like, hell yeah, get it. And you probably would too, but it still just feels kind of weird because you're my parent. What? Is Porky there? I love we're just getting a phone call. Oh no, what are you doing to me, stepbrother? I just buy a bad dragon toy. I haven't looked. I don't know. I've heard that... Like, I've heard people talk about collecting bad dragon toys, which is really funny. One of the guests on, like, ProZD's podcast, I don't remember his name, but I would think maybe because that's, like... I don't know. Like, because it's a sex toy brand that you would get it on their site and not somewhere else, but, you know, like, generally everything on Amazon is a brand. They're really cool and look well crafted. Hi, MDZH, thanks for weighing in on sex toy talk. Several guys that have been in my DMs on Bad Dragon. So... Do they do stuff other than dildos, or is it just dildos? Because I'm thinking like fleshlights and stuff, you know, like to cover all your bases if you want to stick your thing in something or stick something in you. That makes sense. You guys are saying they do. You'd think that at some point you need to, like, diversify your products as a company. Okay, yeah, simulated holes. Yeah, I know. The thing that I've heard with them is, like, dragon dildos. We've talked about dragon dildos before, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the first time you've heard of that. Or, yeah, like Aaron has one. Grumps Aaron, like, on his shelf. And I think we, like, saw that on TikTok, and I was like, oh, hey, it's a dragon dildo. Which way is it to the lab? I have no idea. Oh, I think I should sell some things. Actually, what's my money at? I'm still full. Well, okay, I'll just drop some shit then. I want to have less shit. Here's a question for the room, because Sidon from Breath of the Wild. Does anyone make like shark dildos where it's like 2 at once? Listen, Mom, whatever you put in your Google search, your Google search history is your own business, and you can do that. Do whatever you want. Oh yeah, the Casey bat. I should store that though. Does anyone make shark dildos? Asking for a friend. I'm genuinely just curious. I'm not saying that I want that. If only because, like, shark penises and echidna penises, because echidnas have 4, are like a thing people talk about on the internet. I'd rather a penis that isn't the size of a newborn with sharp edges. Sharp edges sounds like a bad time. Oh my god, they made one for Ridley, what the fuck? That is amazing and sounds awful. Customizable sizes and hardness and shit. I love that you guys are experts on this. Too big for Smash. MDZH, you consistently are killing it with good Smash jokes. Hats off to you. I think I need to store some more shit. Like, a lot of the shit. Yeah, that's why Sakurai had to have so much convincing, because he knew. They gave him the cannon size of Ridley's penis, and he was like, "No way can we fit that." Yeah, or sometimes, like, people want toys in the bedroom, you know? Yeah, HR Giger is like, oh, is the storage full? Did I fill it up? Bad dragons cost more than car insurance. Okay, I guess... What do I have on me that I still wanted to store? We'll drop that. The... pig nose... I also maybe wanted to store... And then maybe like some of Jetix's items that I'm not using. Well... What is a Spectrum Beam? That's a weapon, I'll drop that. I just want to, like, reorganize some of his stuff. They'll wreck you more than your car. How do I reorder things? I don't think it did. It's still at the bottom. Or is that how that works? If you give, it goes to the bottom. I guess it's not bad where it is. I never did figure out... Okay, so I guess the neutralizer is for, like, stats and the shield thing is for shield. Mom, are you being a fucking scaly in my chat? Are you being horny for dragons? What a special place we occupy here together. I think I'm fine with this. I have a decent amount of room. I'll just move on. I feel like this just goes down to the beach, though. Or do I need... I do probably need to go over the sea, don't I? Because that's what we did before. With Jeff and the monkey and whatnot. So I think I do have to go this way. Far too tired for this level of horny. Woolly Shambler and Whirling Robo. Sounds like we're into club. Damn it. Dildos check. I think you were actually saying that like dildos check it off the checkbox, but I'm imagining you're just like dildos check, like everybody make sure you have one, show it off to your neighbor. Yeah, just a plethora of unmarked boxes, maid dresses, and anime body pillows and figures, oh my. Oh, I called that a monk before, it's a mook. That's racist. I don't think we're supposed to say that anymore. Oh, you doing okay there, Sound? Maybe not. It has the feeling of a word that I should not say. Well, I think, I've heard that, like, Goomba is actually, like, bad, but it's also, like, the main enemy in Mario. No, not Monk. Monk is fine. Mook, M-O-O-K. And I'm saying it now, even though I'm saying it's maybe bad, but I feel like that is maybe bad, but Jedik's saying he doesn't think so. What is that? the word that I feel like I shouldn't be saying. I want to say it's maybe like a negative, like, Italian thing. But I might be off base here. If other people are thinking it's, like, not actually a big deal. Yeah, I've heard that. My sister's name, shortened Kiki, is apparently, like, either, like, a slur or a swear or something in other languages. Oh, it's just it's a Plessy. It just, like, ferries me around. When we played solo as Jeddick for a little bit earlier in the game, he, like, befriended that monkey with gum, and then the monkey, like, summoned the lake monster to help us out. Oh, this is the side I don't want to go in, I guess. I guess I don't need the cave. I go down here. So I do need a cave, just not the one up there. And I think these are going to give me shit XP now, so I'm not going to bother with them. It's very cute. I think several Nintendo games have, like, a friendly plesiosaur, because, like, Mario does as well on 2 occasions. Okay, if it's just, like, generally a disparaging term, like idiot or something, that's fine. I don't care. If you want to get really particular, some people might get into, like, oh, that's being ableist, but I don't personally go as hard on that as some stuff. And, you know, context matters to a degree. Like, if you're actually trying to, like, tear somebody down, that's not great. If you're just kind of, like, generally being like, oh, someone's an idiot, like, whatever. Yeah, I know you were referring to Kiki. They were talking about Mook with the donkey thing. So I think we're fine, which is good. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's bears and bears here. I got nightbotted. Oh. Yeah, I am not sure exactly what word you were trying to say, but I... No, Mom, what nightbotted means is that he said something, he typed a word that I put on my naughty list and it said, don't say that. Which, again, I think I mentioned last time, it's like... oh, now it lets you say it, though? Nightbot's weird, I don't know. Actually, it shouldn't be mad at you for saying cock, because cock isn't, like, a slur or anything, so that's not on my list. Yes, I think Calcitrant either... He said he was getting sleepy, so he might peace out soon. So I don't know if he's still here or not. I don't think Ho, H-O-E, is on my list, but, like, or, like, fully spelled out is. Just because that's, like, harsher and more likely for someone... Like, if you're gonna say Ho, H-O-E, that's probably what you're gonna say. If you're gonna, like, fully spell it out, I feel like it's more likely that you're, like, actually trying to, like, be terrible to somebody. And it's sort of future-proofing, right? Because, like, for the most part, we're, like, pretty cool and being nice to each other, but like if and when we're a larger community, then inevitably we're gonna like need some of those protections. Oh, yeah. So I thought I had like most of the auto stuff turned off, but maybe it is still doing something. Oh, what's going on now? What? There's just an invisible hole. Not to the thing you said. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so Aloe, you got in another stream, not this stream. I feel like the eraser is like the whole point of the pencil eraser. Now this makes sense. Also, yeah, definitely. Aloe, if you need sleep, get sleep. Gotta take care of that sweet, sweet twink body. That sound... I didn't mean that to sound as sexual as it did, but also I guess that's fine, because this is a sexual place. I got Nightbotted in this stream, though, for trying to explain some words are only becoming offensive because of white girls on Twitter. Sure. That makes sense. The invisible hole starts Friday. Like a movie or what? Or are you referring to Returnal somehow? No, Mom, don't say we'll miss him because then he won't go to bed. Blanket statement, you're all valuable and I love you, but also, like, sleep and don't feel bad about not being here. You can always catch up on the VODs. Joe doesn't lie. I guess, sweet twink body confirmed. Yeah, I probably am gonna like go a little bit later, more towards midnight this week, compared to recently. I've been maybe ending a little bit earlier, just because I do want to get this wrapped up so that we can do Returnal on Friday, on launch day, because if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it on launch day. There's a bunch of shit coming out in like June that like I really want to play, but it's not gay enough, and I want to be like doing gay things for Pride Month, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that yet. I got fussed at by a lady for saying twink because it was considered disparaging. Yeah, disparaging is insulting or hurtful. Definitely. Yeah, twink is fine. People might jokingly use it as an insult, but I don't think 99% of people would actually get offended by it. But I could imagine some random lady just like being offended by a gay word, regardless of like it being just like a term or like, yeah, basically like, yeah, like how some people will use bottom as an insult, which is like probably sort of bad, really, but I think in a lot of context it's maybe just kind of like, oh, haha. It depends on like your audience, right? Twink is definitely a compliment here, yeah. Mom's got that right. Whoa! 363 damage. What the fuck? I can't tell if we did this map already or not. I think this is like some kind of maze. I'm gonna start calling things that are unnecessarily prohibitive hetero. The new law says I can't buy sodas in 120 ounce sizes. That's so hetero. If the shoe fits. I feel like nerd and all that kind of stuff has definitely been reclaimed. Like, nerds have taken over pop culture, so that's definitely, like, not a bad thing anymore. Neek. Mom back at it again with the typos. I've never heard Neek before, either as a portmanteau of nerd and geek or as a UK insult. What does it mean in the UK? The Starmen have a super low chance of a sword for poo. Is that the only way to get it? Because I thought I read that he maybe only has 4 pieces of equipment. I do not want to sit and farm stuff, but I would love it if we could like get better melee for Aloe. What the fuck? The robot just healed the Starman? Wrong Starman, it's the super. They're in Stonehenge. Is that not where I am now? Inside of Stonehenge? Right place, wrong enemy. Gotcha. Oh, and everybody's dying now. Let's just, like, brute force this. So Aloe doesn't die. There we go, that was close. Nerd and Geek got reclaimed, so now we use Neek to either insult smart people or people who think they're smart and are, like, sniffing their own farts. I'm close. I think I just hit 58 with Ness, so I'm not quite that high. Do you get items from the, like, insta battles? Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's right, the crows did give out cookies. Just fucking... God, I don't want to fight these again. I feel like this robot is always going to explode, and that's going to make this combo worse. Because he'll just heal the Starman until I kill him. Yeah, shit. I need to not fight this combo. I'm the power bot. I'm here to nerd out and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Bienvenue, power bottoms. PP is psychic points. It's like your magic or whatever, but it's psychic stuff in this game instead of actual magic. Jedit, cum can be cheap. What? How did he get the jump on me? Starmen are actually pretty easy on their own, though. I don't get how that. I feel like that should have been me getting a sneaky on them. Yeah, some of the backgrounds in this are pretty neat. This is a good one. I'm not, you know, despite being gay, I'm not always, like, attracted to the rainbow, like, aesthetically, but I liked it there. Super trippy for sure. Oh, I guess I'm going up there because I want that item. Well, they can be both, Mom. They can be beautiful and trippy. Yeah, I mean, visually and thematically, this game is high as shit. The kids just, like, keep having shit happen to them, where they, like, last stream, I think, we ate, like, a magic cake and just, like, tripped balls for a little bit, basically. For you, I could see why they maybe wouldn't be good, yeah. You're pretty sensitive to stuff like that. Oh, shit. I think, isn't that hard to get rid of? Jedek, how do I undiamondize you? When did I think I just saved pretty recently, so if I have to, like, undo, I could do that and that actually wouldn't be that bad. because I don't really have much in the way of healing items. So if I can't cure it... Oh, you're literally like a little diamond boy. If I can't cure it with healing, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, great, I can. Never mind. Problem solved. Now we're dealing with him again, though. Oh shit, and I'm getting homesick because I haven't called Mom in a while. I feel like you would have been an excellent druggie, like, in terms of, like, disposition. Less so in the fact that you can't even, like, see a tree or you'll get sick. I kind of like the way the HP system works now with higher numbers. And I can just kind of like fight through dying if I like have enough time. Okay, well at least I attack sometimes. That's good. I'm not totally useless. Can I have a phone on me though, right? Can I call my mom now? It's just a receiver, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I like this. We haven't heard this. At least not recently. Of course it fucking explodes, though. Jedek, again, since you're the expert, but also anybody, can I deal with the exploding things in a way that doesn't do a bunch of damage to me? Because that would be great. You're a dork, Mom. Like I'm wondering if I maybe kill them with, like, freeze or something? You know, like, is there a way to, like, quench the fire, so to speak, something like that? Just, like, not make them explode, basically? Okay, just kill him last, yeah. So now, like, I have to deal with that. Well, I can maybe get the Starman in one turn if I go ham with everybody. Not if I'm busy thinking about mommies. There we go. I'm just gonna, like, really button mash through this. If it keeps healing, though, that's just gonna make this take way longer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, fuck this. Everybody just takes a ton of damage. Well, no, they don't. They only take a little bit if I'm fast like that. Also, Jeddick, on that sort of Kings thing with Pooh, apparently I have to, like, do it now or never, which sucks. I don't want to sit and grind this out. I don't know how important it actually is. That's the kind of stuff that drives me nuts about mostly old, but sometimes new games too. What are we looking at for numbers? How big of a boost is it? Because also the completionist in me sort of wants to do it. The grinder in me doesn't, but the completionist does. I thought about eating some penis and started craving it. Oh boy. And I can't call the express here to get that bat. I could probably get to 62 at some point in this dungeon. More combos. Oh, and this would be the thing, right? Superstar Man? I wonder how much stronger these are. Hopefully not much. Seems like maybe a bit more chunky defensively. Doesn't say stats, but apparently it's not that bad. 1 in 128, really, if you think about it, isn't that many. Especially if I can get that auto kill thing happening. I could also... well... I could maybe cheese it too with, like, save states, maybe. Probably not with save states, though, like, because it seems like, it's kind of like every time you enter a room for, like, that kind of thing. I'll see, like, where we're at just going through here to get to the boss, because it's possible that I could get it normally if I got lucky. And then it isn't even an issue. The auto kill thing, it's based on, like, relative strength or something. And you have to get, like, a preemptive strike, too. Which I've been getting somewhat often with the Starmen. But still easier said than done. Which, is this, am I going the right way? Maybe. I can't tell if I go in here. Doesn't look like it. What does a broken harmonica do? Oh, another item, duh. What is that on my list? I have a list of the things Jeddick can fix. 55, so that's going to be a while. What are we at now? Oh, actually, no, it's not. We're at 54. That's going to be soon. Yeah, especially if I'm just solo fighting them, I can totally beat them. But if we're talking, like, grinding, we'd want to be, like, auto-killing for speed. Also, I need to heal poor Calc. I hate these guys, but the song is a bop. Might actually want to use that pizza now to like heal everybody a bit. 240, that's more than I need. Yeah, the oh baby is always funny. Does picnic heal everybody? No. I may want to use that anyway. About brain food lunch. 300, that's more than I need. Yeah, we'll just use some picnic lunches. Joe took the banana out and calculated. Nice. What can I say? I provide for my boys. Alex husband's gonna come for me. There's 61. I'm assuming the 62 or 60, whatever your measurements are, just like normally not taking into account the bat, or is that with the bat? Because I don't have the bat on me. Just in general. Right, yeah, the bot helps for lower levels. I don't know how we somehow sucked in the little diamond into this, but I guess we did. Fuck. These are dumb sometimes. At least the Starmen are, like, really not that threatening. The normal ones seem to not do much most of the time. Let me just save here. I don't want to get to the point of no return. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. I don't know if I've made that joke before, if he always says the same thing. I'm assuming I can probably still fight enemies coming up. Are there more, or was that it? Yeah, there's more. A lot more. Shit. Maybe this isn't the place to do this. I wonder, well, I mean, I have to do this, though, at least once. Oh. Oh! Okay. Let's not do that, Jesus. Why do they have psychic shields? Yeah, I've gotten to the point of trying to save, wait, what did he just do with my jerky? Did he fucking use my jerky? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I try to save a lot so that I can, like, save state and just, like, make things easier. Yeah, I think he just jacked my jerky. That's pretty jank, too. I guess I'll let that lie, though. I'm not that attached to any one healing item. We got another item for Jed. We'll stick with one at a time. There's too many items for him. Like, my general rule of thumb for this is, like, I'm not gonna do it, like, mid-boss fight or something. I'm not gonna, like, cheese it to the point of making battles easier. But if it's just, like, overall to just, like, make the experience smoother, that's fine. Like, you guys saw me do Neo. Like, there will be times when I want to be, like, a try-hard pro gamer. This is not one of those times. I just want to, like, have fun and experience the game. And, I mean, even the best RPG is, like, pretty tedious sometimes. So, like, taking advantage of save states to make that a little bit better makes sense to me. How much does the regular beef jerky heal? 150? I could give that to me. And we're getting low on the not overkill healing items, so I guess we'll go back to Psy for a bit. Shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass battle. Man, MDZH, thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, yeah, he stole Rice Scroll. This guy is just really fucking with my good food. That sucks. Are you supposed to get through here? Yeah, definitely take off if you need to, Aloe. We're on the home stretch of the stream here, so if you guys choose to like catch up with VODs and whatnot, there won't be too much for you to catch up on. I am concerned that I'm going to get all the way through this area and then decide that I need to go back to grind. God, if I could just get a fucking lucky drop off of one of these, that'd be so pog. Let's give that to Calc. Or sorry, not Calc-Jetic. Being able to, like, goo stuff into submission, it's helpful for him to go first. Alright, well, here's a door. If I can, abuse this to get at items easier. Oh, that's plot. Yeah, so I think the previous room is the place to grind. Pixie bracelet. Calc probably needs any given thing the most, so that works out fine. And then we can give the diamond one to Jetic. He's full. And then Ness also has platinum, so he does not need that. Alright, let's... I kind of want to give it a little bit of a try to get that sword. Like, if I could come back and just choose to get it later, I wouldn't bother, but I don't like the idea of being locked out of it forever. Oh, and now his inventory is gonna take me more clicks to get through. That's dumb. I need to figure out how to actually reorganize those. Hmm. What the hell? He revived? Can healing Omega or whatever do that? That's good to know, because I have that now on Pooh. Also, no one probably has the answer to this, but it'd be nice, just for odds, if, like, each of these guys I'm killing has a chance. So, like, I'm better off here fighting two of them, basically. Alright, I need to figure out Jetic's inventory. I think I have to do this. I have to move things to the end. Yeah. So, I think I want Heavy Bazooka in, like, the #1 slot now. And then probably Slime in 2. This is gonna be really tedious, but it'll help me in battle. Almost done. Okay, this is fine. Even though Slime is technically #3, it's still like 1 motion away. And then the Shield Killer is also close if I ever want it. Maybe I just want to walk in and out of this door, though. To, like, respawn these guys. Or maybe not. Does that not respawn them, or maybe it's just sometimes? Sometimes. Now it's this guy, too. I probably shouldn't fight it if it's one of those guys. Okay, good. I did save after doing Jed's inventory. Maybe this is a bad spot. might be a bad spot. Let's try, like, earlier. Gotta get past at least one of these, though. Cool, so total waste of a turn there. There we go. God damn these robots. Wonder if it's maybe worth sliming them so they don't take a turn. Had to sneak in, and it's not even a superstar man. I'm gonna try sliming him this turn. See if that helps. Oh, well, if I smash him, it doesn't matter. Bad one that time. Shit, 6 is a lot. Once I actually figure out, like, what spot I need to grind in, I need to, like, not be draining resources over time. I basically need to, like, do perfect battles. I also... And I'm just double checking here that I didn't already somehow get it and miss it. I want to make sure that I don't get it and miss it, so I'm gonna give Ness an empty slot at the beginning there. So that if I get it, it'll be like really easy to check. This is maybe the spot to do it, I think. Still seems a little inefficient to be fighting 2 of them, and I'm not getting the auto kills. So maybe the level calculations were dependent on you having the bat. On a bridge where you got the harmonica is what the guide says. That's what I'm seeing too. I think this is that, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll keep going left. Well, I got it now. I wanted to avoid fighting these guys. Actually, I might see if I can run away. There, awesome. Or it might actually be up here. this would be more to the right of where I enter the factory. But I don't see any enemies here. Hey, Mama. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, there's a bunch of starmen here. And he summons more. It's a bummer that it's not all starmen. Oh, I got excited for a second and thought that noise was an item. I don't even know if items have noises. I should probably, either myself or Jed, have you just look at like a video and like see if this is the area that they're saying that you should grind out for this. Article apparently needs a hidden damage threshold, so it's not levels but numbers. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'm still a little low then, because I'm not getting it even though I am level 63. Oh, well, I just got it there. But I also feel like I'm going to spend a fair amount of time walking here to, like, try to avoid the diamond robots. See, I think most of the time, if it's solo, it's a Super Starman. I think the regular Starman are showing up as a combo, but not solo. I think I need to, like, make a beeline for them, though, if I have to move up and down in addition to horizontally, like I had to there. I don't know if that is fast enough. Well, it's the green, right? So I need to be getting green, which sometimes I think can still happen even if they teleport to me, but not always. And then, like, if we overlap, oh, I need to bait their teleport. Maybe I'll try that. And then, so I was gonna say, when they teleported into me, it's like a total crapshoot of whether, like, if I am actually going to get the drop, if they're gonna get the drop, or if it's gonna be neutral. And it reminded me to call my mom, too, next time I, like, am at a phone. We'll get it eventually, regardless, but I will probably forget. Okay, bait the teleport, and then get him. That seems pretty easy. Good call. Okay, now I'm getting it every time. Jeddick, that's what we in the biz call a pro gamer move. So thanks for that. Shit. I need... See, and I don't want to spend time saving super often, but I need to save super often, because otherwise I'm going to get, like, dragged into this situation. Where it's like I immediately come out the door and get sucked into this. See if they respawn over and over near the present. I don't... Not literally at the present, but I think on that bridge they do, yes. Kind of messed that up. That's your spot then? Yeah. Random question. Is there like... Cause once we kind of got out of like the awkward beginning RPG part where you're like underpowered, I feel like I've been doing well in general, in terms of like levels and stuff. Is there a point later where I would like maybe need to grind? Because I'm sort of doing two birds with one stone here too, and just like getting levels as well. Near the end of the game. Yes, I'm getting close. I think we should be totally fine to finish this by Friday in time for Returnal. Possibly even like I could see getting a large chunk done again tomorrow, and then Wednesday maybe even being like a short stream, and then Thursday would be like a free day for something. Basically. Plus, you don't need to get any new weapons for Pooh. The thing I read says there's literally like 4 pieces of equipment for him, like one thing for each slot, and that's it. I need to save again so I can stop doing these battles when I get sucked into them. This is not a good use of time and resources. Okay, a couple weapons. I do remember seeing Yo-Yo somewhere, but I didn't get them. I don't think it showed a flashy thing on him. Because everything I've tried to put on him so far, like, actually decreases his stats. Like, there's things he could use, but it wouldn't make any sense because it makes him worse. Unless there's, like, status effects that the other stuff would do, maybe. I could see, like, trading numbers for status effects. Okay, let's save. Yeah, it's weird that his big thing is Sai, even when he doesn't have that much PP. Hmm. I think it's the resetting things to me feels like it's based on like distance. So like if an area is clear of enemies, I just need to like move a certain distance away, like get it off screen, but then like a little bit further. It's a little wonky with all four of them here. Yeah, so here, though, I got 2 of them, so I don't get a freebie. Oh, gamepad's dying, so I need to plug that boy in. Yeah, most of these EarthBound streams haven't been over 3 hours, so I guess we're at 3.5 now. I guess 3.5 is about the lifespan that my gamepad has. But the cord's, like, right next to me, so it's not a problem. That one was kind of awkward. I wasn't really sure, like, how to get that. Do I just get, like, a general attack bonus, too, when I ambush them? Because, like, there I wasn't doing as much damage to him even before he defended. That would make sense. Oh, don't want that. I don't know if I'm going to be far enough away to, not engage those. I think I might have to. Oh, no, I guess not. That's good. No, go away. Okay, well, now I got a normal one and I'm doing more damage, so that blows a hole in that theory. It seems like most of the time over there, there's a diamond. Oh, and there's a rare solo Starman. I think that's the first we've seen. In here, at least. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that looked funny, too. They just, like, turn very slightly. That was another solo. I'm getting my hope up every time I see a level up box pop up. Oh, I'm fucking caught between two of these, damn it. Boo. Alright, save, it's been a bit. Hoping I can wrap this up in the next half hour or so. Get the sword in the bull. That was from light years away. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully like half an hour for this. Well, because I needed to get away from the bridge, because there was this dude who just came up and ambushed me. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid, so once he's gone now, I can go back to the bridge. Okay, let's just save again, since I'm, like, out of position. I also wish situations like this, and, you know, they clearly already, like, designed it to be, like, this weird, rare thing, but I wish there was something where, like, if it's a 1 in 128 chance, that, like, it capped. So, like, if you beat 128, they would just, like, give it to you. Or... do games ever do a thing where it's, like, scaling rarity? Like, the more you fight, the more common it is. And maybe if it's like something that's not equipable, that like resets, you know, so it doesn't just like continually get easier forever. There's things that game designers prioritize over like the comfort of the player, and I think more often than not, the comfort of the player should be more of a priority. Unless we're talking something like Dark Souls, where like the challenge is built into the DNA and sort of the point. But even then, and I'm craving penis again, lovely. Even then, Dark Souls on the whole is like very fair and like by its own book. Compared to like Neo, and I talked about this playing Neo. Both cool, fun games, but Neo is like, its priorities are a little bit out of order in my mind. It like does cool stuff at the expense of like making the game like tolerable for you as a player. No, I've heard that, yeah, mounts in WoW are like a real son of a bitch. I bet you deal with that all the time in MMOs, yeah. What mount is it, by the way, that you've been, like, going after for a long time? I would assume something pretty cool, otherwise you wouldn't bother. I don't know, like, if there's anyone out there who gets, like, every mount in WoW. Maybe there is, I don't know. From hearing people talk, that sounds like insanity. One, because of low drop rates, and then also, like, exclusive kind of stuff. I'm gonna reset. I didn't need to fight that guy. Invincible's Reigns. Yeah, so, okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I think Krendor was talking about that. Just, like, I think he said, like, just every so often, like, once a week or something, he just, like, I kill per week per character. Do you get only one per week? Like, one attempt at it? Or whatever? As many characters you can take in, but they only get one shot per week. Gotcha. Can you trade mounts between characters? Is that a thing? So, like, if you get it on any of them, you can, like, put it on your main guy? Yeah, events and stuff. We've talked about this before. This is, like, why I have a hard time with MMOs and stuff, because, like, being a completionist, the limited timeness and sort of the concept that, like, you as one individual player are not meant to get everything is tough for me. And then also just, like, drop rates and stuff. Like, I don't even play Monster Hunter very much because I tend not to, and by not very much, I mean, like, not ever. I tend not to go for things that are going to be grindy in that way. Equipment grindy. Oh, sweet. It's just, like, applied to every character you own. That's a smart way to do it. That's pretty player-friendly. Probably helps with, like, black market stuff, too. If they're account bound. I assume that means you can't trade them or anything like that. Yeah, I probably couldn't think of any game off the top of my head where you could trade mounts. That usually feels like a restricted thing. That's smart too about the raid drops. I hate games where you get equipment for other classes. I don't remember what, but I have, like, some inkling of some game I've played in my head where they, like, specifically give you armor for another class, either for, like, trading or, like, alternate characters. I don't remember, but I thought that was really stupid. Well, on the plus side, I should never have to worry about levels again after doing this. Yeah, in-game economies are weird. Shit. Alright, I haven't saved recently, so I guess we're doing this. Nice crits, though. That one guy's just kind of stuck there, not doing much. Now we're getting, like, way more regular Starman now. If there's two of them, it seems like it's designed to be a Super Starman and a regular Starman. I'm trying to think now what, like, the last thing like this, like, just sit and grind, I did was. I feel like it's been a while. This is a little bit mind-numbing, but I do want that sword for reasons. Boo. Yeah, for sure. It'd be good if I could do it tonight, though, because then it's like, get the boring stuff out of the way, and then, like, everybody can, come back fresh tomorrow, and they, like, won't have missed much, and we can just, like, continue on with, new stuff. Definitely would be real bad without a save state, though. And we've crossed the midnight threshold. So just anytime you feel like throwing me a bone game, that'd be great. So Jed, since we're just like hanging out here and there isn't much going on, let's talk Final Fantasy XIV, because I do, like I said, I do want to play that with you guys when I get my PC up and going. So, because I imagine you are like in guilds and stuff, how would that work for like me and other people getting into the game? Does it matter if I have ownership of a guild or anything compared to like you or anyone else? And how do I think I already asked you, but I forgot, how does guilds and stuff it work with like the free version? Because I'd probably at least start out on the free version, and I imagine other people would too, and then like eventually maybe move on to the paid one, like if need be, and if we like it and stick with it and all that. And then I think we've talked about cross-platform too, which I think you said yes, it is. And is that true on PC, PS4, PS5, just like everything can play together? I might need to like leave and heal when this is all done so I can like actually stand a chance against the boss. Come on, where's the sword? Free trial, can't join free companies, I'm assuming is what that is. A lot of social stuff that free is limited on. They can join parties if a paid player makes the party. And join Dungeon Finder whenever. Okay, so parties would be the most important thing. What are the benefits exactly of being in a free company, and what's your assessment of like how important that is to the content in general and like new players and stuff? Semi-solo for story mode. Okay. Oh, so to clarify on one of your statements there, can you only do parties as a free player in the Dungeon Finder? Or is it just reliant on a paid player to make them just like wherever the party would happen? FC is social, give perks and buffs, doesn't impact your gameplay. Okay, that's good. So, like, party size, that's another good question. What I would imagine the gameplay of this being would be like I would probably try to do this at a time that was, like, good for you, and maybe, like, a couple other people who wanted to, like, play. Because I think the one of the more fun things would be like, hey, let's do this, like, as a community. So either, like, us and a couple other people consistently, or depending on, like, how big of a group we're looking at, maybe, like, rotate some people in and out. 4 for dungeons, 8 for raids, 24 for large raids. I guess it really all depends on, like, how many people are playing this. If it's, like, 4 of us for now, then we could just, like, party up and do whatever. But if eventually we're big, and there's, like, a lot of people who want to play, then doing, like, raids and stuff would be good. Aloe's out because it's a monthly sub. I didn't necessarily mean me and the cheerleaders automatically. I need to save here mid-battle just in case I die. Just like any couple people in the community who might want to play with us. I'm assuming also that you would, like, want to play this with me if I'm playing it, which maybe you don't, and if you don't, that's fine. We also haven't, like, posed it as a question to everybody, though, so if I was like, hey, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV, play with us, or, you know, like, maybe also as a thing with, like, other content creators, like, hey, if you want to play the game, you can, like, come play it with us, or, like, do you already play this? Maybe we can play it together. Like, I'll just kind of see what happens. But there's probably also enough story that, like, me and you and maybe a small number of other people could, like, kind of do story stuff. And, you know, then, like, raids and bigger people things would, like, be a down the road thing. Because I imagine from the beginning of the game, it's gonna, like, be a while till your first raid. Oops, I got hit. That's a good point. That would be worth checking too. The only person off the top of my... Well, maybe I do know a few other people. I know Dodger plays this, so, like... I don't know if she does it at a content server or not. I think she mostly plays with her cousin. I don't know... I assume she probably does have, like, a free company for her community and stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, also, as far as people playing, depending on when this happens, I could see my sister being interested. Because I could just... like, put her on my current PC, which would probably be fine to run the game, because she wouldn't be streaming it, she'd just be playing with us. But that's maybe, like, more of a time commitment, because, like, I think she'll play some stuff with me, but I don't know, like, how often, or, like, how long that's gonna go for, because she's done with college here, coming up in a couple months. Or like a month, really, I guess. But I don't know what is gonna happen with her and when she's gonna, like, run off and do something somewhere. TLDR is I'd like to do a lot of stuff with her, but I don't know how realistic that is just based on whatever she will have going on in her life. And whether or not she would maybe just want to, like, play games with me asynchronously, she doesn't, like, have anywhere near a gaming PC, so it would be limited to, like, Jackbox and stuff like that if she was not here at the house with us. I feel like I heard Dodger mention that too. That's cute that they have like a babysitter, a babysitting new player system. It sounds like they do some things in that game that are like good for fostering like a friendly community, which more games probably need. Yeah, they definitely have a rep for being a nice group of cat boys and girls and so on. Which is more than I can say about most games. I can imagine where that could get a little bit obnoxious for raids, if you're like trying to do something and then you have someone who isn't really like up to snuff. I think we've been grinding for like an hour now and we still don't have it. We're taking it sweet time. Commendations like people giving each other awards and stuff, that kind of thing. Okay, so kind of like a player-voted MVP? Or, you know, whatever you're determining, you know, like combat MVP or like attitude MVP or like whatever you feel is valuable. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. There isn't, like, more to this grinding that I'm not, like, missing something, am I? It's just rare, and I haven't got it yet. I didn't see anything else in the guide, other than just, like, using that for, like, auto kills. This is why I'm not, like, a shiny Pokemon guy. Also, most of the time, I think they look worse than the originals, with a few notable exceptions. But, like, it's just not worth it. As much as I love Pokemon to death, I don't, like, play it consistently enough to, like, warrant putting the time into shinies. And I say that now, but I guarantee you, someday I will, like, pander to people and do, like, a shiny hunting stream. Also, like, in the past, I would, like, watch a TV show while I'm doing this. Which is, like... And, you know, not that I'm not enjoying chatting with you, because I totally am, and it's nice and helping with the grinding. But like a TV show, you know, it's like you can really be like doing something else, and then this is like your side hustle while you're doing something else. I don't really have a lot of patience for it either, but it's like the part of me that craves completion like overpowers the rest of me against my better judgment. I thought about... So I think there was maybe something grindy I was doing on stream at one point. Oh, the end of Persona, of course. That was just kind of grinding, although it was like a battle, like a more active battle, so it felt a little different. Oh, I lost all motivation for battle. Shoot. But it would be nice if I could figure out, like, some activity to like also do on stream when grinding, specifically for stuff like this where it's like low maintenance grinding, like turn-based or something. Like, I know people do like watch parties and stuff, so like, you know, which is that's like hard because you're not actually putting that on stream. I need to like be prepared and have that like ready to go ahead of time. But like that, you know, like, because then it would be what I just talked about, watching a show, but like with stream. I feel like that would be hard to just whip out though. If I like knew it was coming and I was like, hey, this Saturday or whatever, we're gonna be like grinding for something for 8 hours straight, then like having that ready to go would be awesome. But I don't know how smart that would be to just like randomly whip out for like a random game when it hits a grinding thing. Because like then, like even if I'm ready, the community won't be ready. I'm 72, is that what he said? Is that what that said? Someone is 72, I think. It might have been me, but like we're getting pretty high up there in levels, yeah. Yeah, I'm 72, you're 66, Calc is 68, and Aloe is 64. So the rest of the game should really be a breeze after this. I need to stop engaging in these fights that I shouldn't engage in. I might actually be overpowered enough that I can, like, cheese the boss, and, like, not worry about being low SP, and also Ness being, like, homesick or whatever. Yeah, fighting a boss after doing all the side quests. Absolutely me. I don't know, it just pisses me off that they do this. Like, I'm sure the intent was like, oh, sometimes, like, a lucky player will find this cool thing that, like, nobody else found. But I hate that kind of design. I want everything. I don't want to have to, like, grind for it or have it be something that only some people get sometimes. But developers, like, never design that way. No one, like, designs for completionists. I hope that, like, 20 years from now, like, the people who grew up... That guy was too far away. That like, more people who grew up playing video games, that there's, like, enough of a completionist mindset. Like, it just becomes more prevalent, so people like me will be making those decisions like, oh, I don't want to make this suck for the person who's gonna, like, grind to get everything. Each boss kill gives you a token. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's some sort of failsafe so that there's, like, a cap on how much you're grinding on something. And if you're hitting that cap, that could probably still be, like, way too much and kind of feel sucky. But even just knowing that that's there feels better. Because then you can be like, you know, it's like the little serotonin boosts you get from, like, checking something off a to-do list. You're getting closer to some desired end result. That sounds nice too. Having a built-in failsafe so that your tokens don't become useless if you get lucky. Because that would also feel really sucky. Like, right, I mean, I don't know. Maybe more people just need to remember that games are supposed to be fun. So, like, stop worrying about, like, the integrity of economizing things and just, like, give everybody cool shit. Not that EarthBound on the SNES was worried about, like, the game's economy. But you know what I mean. I don't know what my longest stream is yet. Something a little bit over 4 hours, but we might be hitting that if we don't get this pretty soon. I'm so used to staying up late now, like, doing stuff after stream or, like, reading comics when I feel like I am getting to bed a little bit early, and then, like, stay up late reading comics, or just, like, doing whatever, so I could keep going, and I kind of, like, I want to get this. I've already put in this much time. But I just, like, I want it to be done. No. When did I save? I don't know. Shit. Oh. They started doing Activision shit. We don't like that players can set a goal for getting gear and know that they'll have their gear by this date. Does that make sense to you at all that they're doing it that way? Because... And I've heard people talk about this too in relation to, like, do games need to be, like, 200-hour padded fetch quest things? Or even, like, 60? Because, like, they already have your money, so, like, at that point, why do they care how much you're playing it? And that's kind of the mentality I have. Like, most of the time, if you have our money, that should be good enough. Stop trying to, like, make the game long. I don't know, when you're as big as WoW, there probably also is some value to being able to, like mic drop huge numbers, like, we had this much concurrent player count, or we had this many hours played in X amount of time, and shit like that. I didn't save again, shit. I need to save after this. I still need to play 6. I want it to get some kind of... Obviously not like the Final Fantasy VII Remake treatment, because they're busy with that currently. Well, I mean, I'd love that, but that's not realistic. But I want it to at least get, like, a re-release with, like, trophies and stuff. That's dumb, but that would make me pick it up and play it. I'm still sitting on 8, too, which does have trophies and things. So I'll play that eventually. And be a total shit kid like I am in this and like use all the cheats and stuff. It started getting grindy and dull when Activision bought things. If I'm understanding you right, that would make sense. I know, I haven't really kept up with specifics, but I know people are, like, upset by stupid shit they're doing with Destiny's economy. God, I didn't save again. I'm so fucking bad at this. After a few years, yeah. Yeah, once they kind of got their teeth in. I don't know if this is something to blame on Activision, but just things that Blizzard is doing that I don't like. I'm bummed that, like, Heroes of the Storm just kind of fell to the wayside. Because I don't see them doing, like, an Overwatch 2 treatment with Heroes of the Storm. And also, Overwatch 1 never really had that, like, dip that, Heroes of the Storm is currently having and has been having for a while. In terms of, like, content support and stuff. Okay, you're saying that is Activision? Yeah. I'd like to play Heroes on stream at some point. It's free, so it could be an easy play with me thing for the community. And it's so much better than League. I love it so much more than League. League is like 10 for 10 on art and stuff, but Heroes of the Storm is like, there's so much more variety to it. It's shorter, so you're not just like having a bad time for an hour. It's really good. Yeah, and I definitely feel like it rewards you for playing as a team. No Last Hitting is also great. That's not fun. You don't have to, like, get builds with items and stuff. You can just build with your abilities different. And there's, like, several viable things. I also haven't been following, like, all the Blizzard, like, executive drama and stuff, but yeah, that every time I do read something like that, it's just like shitty executives keep like failing upwards or sideways. So that'll Heroes is like on the to-do list when I get a new PC up and going. I could maybe get away with it now, but it would just be like shitty for crashes for me to like dip out mid-game. Oh, I did hear about Jeff leaving Blizzard, yeah. I'm not really that jazzed for Overwatch 2. I was like jazzed for 1 after it came out and saw that people were like really into it, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool. And that was like why I built this PC in the first place, like 5 or 6 years ago or whatever. And then, or whenever Overwatch came out, that's a better metric of time for this, but I just didn't end up playing it that much. Like, I don't know, a lot of multiplayer stuff just can't hold my attention. Heroes is a rare example of something that can, and also Halo does a pretty good job, so I expect that I'll be playing a lot of Infinite. I think keeping your stuff is definitely a smart move. There's a lot of people who put a lot of time into Overwatch. Halo 4 and 5. Do you happen to have it on Xbox? I don't know if I've asked you that already, but you may recall that I have like loose tentative plans to play through those with Trevor before Infinite comes out. So if you are on Xbox, you could play the 4-player ones with us, which I think is 3 onwards. Because the multiplayer is cross-platform, but unfortunately the campaign is not, and it sounds like it is not going to be because the dev team was like asked about that, and they said it was like ambiguously hard for reasons. But Halo's great. I put Halo up there with like some of my favorite games like Zelda and Pokemon and stuff. It's like so much more than every other shooter. Or on Xbone, MCC on PC. So I don't know. Like, are you sure that you also don't have it on Xbox? Because most of their cross-platform stuff, and Master Chief Collection is one of those. Like there's a lot of cross-platform stuff now, and the way that maybe wouldn't work that I'm not sure about is like if you bought that before that was a thing. Because I don't know, like I know having Game Pass, I can get at it on both, but I don't know if my original purchase prior to everything would count. Although that is another option. If you don't have Game Pass, it's like $1 for like a while. Like I think they still have that promotion going where you can take a amount of time that you have on Xbox Live and convert that to Game Pass for like $1. But I don't know if that changed recently because I know Xbox Live changed recently. Gears is crossplay, yeah. Oh, if you have it on Steam, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like Microsoft Store. If you bought it on Steam, it probably wouldn't be crossplay to your Xbox. But again, if it's something you would be interested in doing, you might be able to get at it for like $1, which then is like not a big overhead. Definitely. I might want to play them on a high difficulty though, just as a fair warning. Because Halo, like I'm proficient enough to the point where I would like to play it on a high difficulty for replaying it. Like for stream especially, because if I was just gonna like absorb the story, I could just like watch cutscenes. Like it might be fun to do like knock out some like rare achievements while we're at it and do like legendary playlists or something. I don't know if I'd want to do Lasso. Lasso might be like a bit obnoxious, but legendary probably would be like a sweet spot. Heroic at a bare minimum, but I would say probably legendary. Overwatch is probably still like the only FPS I haven't played on a console. Can't believe we haven't gotten it yet. KBM, so much for shooters now. Oh, I'm used to KBM, keyboard mouse. God damn it. What? And I'm still stuck between two of them. Really got shit luck on this spawn. $75. And we got a new grinder. God, the last one was already super expensive. This must be like all of my PP to like use that. Back in the Omegaverse. That totally sounds like a furry dating app. I saved you, bitch. You can't get me. I'm gonna just like go back a battle that wasn't worth it. I generally want to be keeping the experience if I'm bothering to do this, but I don't really need it. So it probably is better to like conserve my resources. No, I need to plug my phone into. There we go. Oops, and I hit a bad button. Oh, shit, I don't want to fight him. I'm also getting like a lot of experience here just navigating the menus quickly, which is not bad since I have so much trouble with that. I don't know if that'll actually make a difference. I'll probably still fuck it up. I feel like an insane person grinding for this. Normally when I do this, I'm at least going for like a trophy or something. But there's like no... There's like not really much of a benefit. I've like outclassed the benefit just by like the amount of time that I've been grinding. Like he's plenty strong now. We all are. But I'm like in sunk cost fallacy mode. Like, I've spent enough time doing it that I might as well see it through to the end. It doesn't seem like they... Well, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I feel like someone's leveling up, like, every battle. Like, they reached the maximum... Like, the highest bracket for experience to the next level. So, like, I'm wondering if it's always the same now for every level, or if it is still increasing by any amount. Yeah, no worries, dude. You've been, like, hanging on here for a long time, so I appreciate that. But definitely go get some sleep. And you will find out tomorrow if I saw this through all the way or if I gave up. Because I really should probably go to bed here soon, but I also don't want to, like, start off tomorrow with grinding. I feel like that'll be extremely dull. We'll see. I might do that. I don't know. I'm gonna, like, max out my level here before I actually get anything. Night, dude. Have a good sleep and a good day, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh, gross. I think I see another spider crawling around. Found another giant spider in my bathroom today. Another one recently between the couch one and now, so two big ones in the bathroom over a couple days. Can't tell how big this one is. That's pretty big. I'm gonna give it a little smacky. Got it. This one wasn't actually as big. Alright, it's like 12:48 for me. I'm gonna go till 1. And if I don't have it by then, either I'll pick it up tomorrow or we'll just move on. Because I am crashing. So I think it's just me and Nightbot now. And VOD watchers. God, I don't know. I'm really fucking boring. I don't like have stuff to talk about. So this may kind of be a lot of dead air here for this last little bit of stream. I guess we'll just kind of talk about, like, the game in general. Outside of this grinding, which is mind-numbing and slowly killing me, I've really been enjoying EarthBound. It's been, like, on my list for a while. I know people love it. I've said previously on these streams here that, like, a lot of turn-based games are hard for me now. Just, like, there's, like, more active stuff, and there's, like, a million things to play, so it's, like, very easy to just, like, continue... God, I'm burping. Continue playing newer things. I got fucking attacked again. Because, you know, they're just, like, more flashy. We talked about this with Jeddick and grinding, but this would be, like, something where I'd, like, watch TV while I played this. Which I'm not doing now, because I'm streaming. We're kind of talking in a loop here. But I'm glad I'm playing this. It was, like, a nice refresher after Neo. And then we're gonna jump into Returnal, which may not be quite as much bashing my head against a wall as Neo was, but I think it will be, like, there'll be some difficult parts. And once we got over the hump here at the beginning, this has been, like, pretty chill, which is nice. Still also want to play Three Houses, but, I still feel like we're not that far from Persona to play, like, another giant JRPG, and I don't know how I want to handle that in general, because, again, being a crazy completionist, there's, like, you know, like, a million different routes or whatever in that game. I'm not even really sure how many. There's the Three Houses, but then I don't know if there's more than that. I think I've also been streaming for long enough that I'm just, like, marked as AFK on Discord, even though I'm still streaming. Well, okay, there, I clicked on it, now it's awake. Maybe that's, like, the actual more important thing, rather than me being live or whatever. I don't know, it's not showing that, so maybe it got, like, borked earlier, or maybe just because I wasn't... Maybe it just was because I wasn't in streamer mode. It's gonna be, like, almost half the stream being this by the time I'm done here in a few minutes. And that's assuming that there isn't more tomorrow. I kind of feel like I want to do it. Again, sunk cost fallacy. Because, like, if people show up and I can chat with them, like, then that'll be more interesting, and I think they'll maybe forgive a little bit of grinding, hopefully. I know that was kind of, like, the problem with Neo, is that it was, like, mind-numbing. And that was even mostly for them. I was, like, more engaged. Whereas this is, like, mind-numbing for everybody involved. It's weird, because, like... Fuck, I need to save after this. There isn't, like, a pressure on me from the audience to, like, do this or not do this. So, like, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I have 10k viewers and they're like, oh, you gotta do this because you said you do this, or, like, for a charity stream or whatever reason. It's just, like, my own obsessive compulsion to, like, get all the things in a video game. Which really is, like, not doing me or anybody any favors. Especially because this isn't for an achievement or anything. I could maybe, like, whip this out at, like, a nerd party years from now and be like, oh, I got the sword in EarthBound. And that's, like, all this will be good for. Also, if I could just keep hitting greens, that would be great. But like a decent amount of this has been actual battles. Because it's sort of hard to deal with like the randomness of everything. My camera's having trouble staying on, so I think I must be like well, this probably is my longest stream now by a bit at this point. Or very close to it. So I'm probably like filling up my computer. I also have like a ton of footage I'm sitting on for like highlights and stuff that I haven't cleared yet because I've been shadow banned on TikTok, which I think should stop tomorrow, hopefully, if like the 2 weeks thing is an accurate measurement, because that's what I've seen thrown around. And I mean, I have Twitter and YouTube too, so it's not like I can't put highlights out without TikTok, but I'd like TikTok as a platform, and I want to like do stuff on there. Oh my god, there's a butterfly. That's great. Where's that been all this time? I'm saving after that. That's so great. That's like gonna make a huge difference for me being able to like finish this dungeon without leaving. Come on. Give me the sword. I just want the poo sword. I don't know how that wasn't a twofer. The Starman with the rainbow background here reminds me of Commander Video, now that I'm looking at it. I think, does Commander... No one's here to answer me. I don't remember if Commander Video has, like, any symbols on his chest. Or if it's just, like, the faceplate, and then, like, his head and body. Because, like, I know Papyrus has, like, a Starman reference, so I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, extended into other things. Because, again, EarthBound is, like, such a big cult classic. Nice. My crits are getting super meaty. Honestly, the reason I probably haven't gotten the butterfly, to circle back to that, is just because I'm, like, on the right side here so much, and the butterfly's all the way on the left. That would be worth farming a little bit, too. So I might try that. If I can, like, get away from, that cube guy that's blocking the way. Yeah, but I'm gonna probably get into way more battles here. Alright, well we're at 1, so I am going to finish this battle and call it a stream. If I ever finish this battle, because he keeps summoning in reinforcements. So we'll see what happens tomorrow with the sword. But thank you, everybody who watched, even though you're now all gone and sleeping, hopefully. 25,000 XP. Yeah. So that's it, guys. Long stream. Not much of a gain, other than the insane amount of levels, which is still good. Night, everybody. Bye-bye.